Come on. There we go. Now we've got signal. It's time for good old classic black and white Kirby. And try to remember what the controls are. Because, yeah, all I have are inhale and jump. No copy powers in this one. They didn't come until Kirby's Adventure, which, admittedly, I still have never played. At some point in the future, I'll probably actually go ahead and play Kirby's Adventure, but, not today. Today is Dreamland and then Superstar, maybe. And I fully expect Superstar. Dreamland 1 is probably going to be over real quick. Admittedly, depending on how quick, might determine if I try the extra mode or not. You're doing your jump. I also remember seeing, like, in an old Nintendo Power, they showed secrets of this game that don't actually exist. Like, right here, they claimed there was a thing underneath here that you could actually get to with a secret of the star blocks, which, as far as I'm aware, never actually existed. So I know there are a bunch of other secrets in this game, like hidden doors, and some secrets that I'm going to confuse between this and Superstar because of Superstar's version of this. Also, there may be secrets that I am thinking of that only exist in the extra mode, because I swear there's something down one of these, but I guess not. Oh well. Time to say hi to Wispy Woods. It's also weird fighting these guys without any copy powers, because I'll admit, Superstar is the one I've played the most, and everyone after this Kirby has had copy powers. Oh yes, and now the two stages that I've forgotten because they're separate stages in this and do not exist in... Well, that was a mistake. Do not exist, or at least this half of it doesn't exist in Superstar. Because if I'm right, there's Curry up here. Nope, I am wrong. That must be in a later part. And no water attacks for this Kirby. Oh, but we do still have our first, if I can get up to it. Good old invincibility candy. And now even more nostalgic, because I actually used to have this song as my ringtone back in, like, late high school, early community college. Oh, you're staying up here? Okay. This is the curry I was thinking of, I bet. Yep, this is the one with the curry. Time to just spit fire at everyone. One of the 3 powers this version of Kirby gets. I don't remember what's in most of these doors. I just know go up to this one. And now it's time for good old lo 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 la la la. And lucking out right there. Well, I'm getting hit again. And there we go. Next up is going to be a boss that I always forget about. I both forget, and then when I remember, I'm sad that you don't get to fight him again in, like, almost any other Kirby. But it's because of... they removed the Mint Leaf from almost every Kirby after this. Though I was surprised to see Mint Leaf came back in Kirby Fighters, actually. Also, I don't know if it's the thing I'm playing on or if Kirby always had this bit of little... it feels like it lags at points. And it probably always actually did that, and I just don't remember. Now, time for one of the secrets I wrong side. One of the secrets I remember in this game. Let's get ourselves a pain and a 1-up down here, I think. Yes, this is also bigger than the Superstar version. Yep, secret pain. Speaking of pain, I just realized I have taken way more hits than I should have. Is there... yes, there is a Maxim Tomato here, though. And thus, all the pain goes away just by eating a tomato, apparently. Ooh, more curry. And also a cannonball to the face. And I'll take another 1-up, even though hopefully I won't need it. Now it's time to head up to the clouds. Yes, all the tomatoes, Jason. Now time for everyone's favorite boss, Kabula. And also, like, the only boss whereas your air puffs can actually damage it. And again, that is because of the Mint Leaf, but still. And thus, the cannon blimp is gone. Ow. I won't lie. Whoop, forgot. Don't try to inhale Scarfies. But I won't lie. Playing through this again is actually making me kind of want to look at the speedrun of this Kirby just because it's such a fast game normally anyway. Like, honestly, it would be a nice, quick speedrun to go through, rather than taking an hour or two to go through a single run. It would be a nice change of pace, as long as I stop taking so much unneeded damage. I walked right into that explosion. And there it is. There's the first death. Alright, Kibble, I need to not... Ow. Well, I was too focused on saying, Kibble, I need to not get hit by your boomerang. And then I ran right into... I am just doing great so far with running into things. And I still got hit by Kibble's boomerang. Don't want that guy. I do want, however, this area over to the left here. Because this is a door for some reason. With some good old health, which I badly needed. And then lost promptly. Oh well. Time for Kracko Jr. I will say, for being like the hardest stage, I'm honestly really glad that Bubbly Clouds has such nice, peaceful music. It's a good thing to help calm you down when you're first like, again, this was one of the first games I had. And honestly, that probably helped make the stage not feel as bad. No go, bro. Oh, I thought I missed those spikes. Alright. Oh. More spicy curry. And the trap, if you just keep on holding down the spicy curry button, you fall down into that pit. I don't know what the point of that block there is. I always wondered, was there a way to get to that side, but I don't think there is. Alright, time for Secret Moon area. Oh good, that's exactly what I needed of that Maximum Tomato. Another one! A 1-up that I missed. Another Maximum, another 1-up. Well, at least I got the first one. Time for everyone's favorite eyeball, Kracko. Oh right, he doesn't do the weird charges in this one, does he? Of course you do. Look, it's Kracko. Everyone loves Kracko. Man, I know Extra Mode Kracko is really, really difficult with his just sudden charges. There we go. I was going to say, I'm surprised he hasn't done that charge to me yet. Time for DDD. DDD does have a really good theme. Like, over the years, it's changed a little bit, but it's still a great boss theme. But before we can get to him, Dreamland has us do Boss Rush mode. Including weird floating tree. Just rinse and repeat of the start. We get apples, we return the apples to Wispy, and Wispy's not happy at having apples in his face. Ah! I just sort of fell down and took that one. Alright. I need to be careful about taking any more hits because I forgot there's not going to be any health between here and DDD. And then, as I say that, I run right into a cannonball. Let's get Kracko out of the way. I almost hit those spikes! Alright, Kracko. Not getting me with the dive this time. Almost got me that time, though. And you did get me with that one. Like, hey, here's the thing to attack me with. Dive is actually... I always forget that it's a thing that he can do. I expect him to do the dive again. Alright. I can't afford to get hit here, nor can I take any hits against, DDD. I don't think there's any hidden health here, at least. Nope, that would have been the hidden health, if any. Let's just not risk. Well, that was unfortunately a miss. I do find amusing how I think these characters are from another HAL game that they just decided, you know what, let's make them an enemy in Kirby. Why am I missing the timing all of a sudden? There we go. Alright, it's time for the big penguin himself. Who, of course, has the most health out of all the enemies. Oh! Alright. Nope, you're not. I knew you were doing that. Yes, yes, we fight him in the ring. Why does he have a wrestling ring? I don't know. But he wanted to fight Kirby in a wrestling ring. I do also find amusing how he's like one of the few enemies that is, hey, Kirby, you can inhale things? Well, I'm going to try to inhale you then. Also, that belly flop attack is kind of amusing. And DDD is down. Alright, I only lost one life, I think, in Bubbly Clouds. Yeah, like I said, Dreamland 1, gonna probably be a little quick. Yep. Look, Kirby's now the pop star wrestling champion, which is why he's now floating away with DDD's castle as his prize. And I do really, really enjoy the music as well of this game. Like, it's simple, but honestly, I really enjoy it. It has a... It's probably because it's just so nostalgic for me, but it just makes me happy to listen to most of the music in Kirby. Also, I enjoyed there how it said special thanks to Cypher. And now Kirby has returned back to town with the castle that has been dripping food this entire time. And as he says, bye-bye. For this one, at least. Hey, we could do extra game now. Like it says here, all we have to do is up A and select on the title screen, and we get significantly harder mode. But if I do that today, it'll be after I've gone through other things, because I don't remember Dreamland 2 as well, and I know Dreamland 2 is going to have me actually needing to backtrack to stages to get some of the secrets in it. So with that, let's actually go ahead and let's just load it up right now and swap things over. It's time for Dreamland 2, which now has a little bit more color because it came out after the Super Game Boy came out, so they added Super Game Boy palettes, and there's also a Super Game Boy specific border, which, you know what, let me actually see if I can pull that up. Just for a second. Settings. There we go. If you played this on the Super Game Boy, you could have this lovely border around the entire time. However, that makes it a little bit too small for how I'm playing. So, we're just going to go back to normal. Also, this has save files, unlike the last one, because this is a significantly longer game. Also, we have Rick, Kind, and Coon as animal buddies on top of us having copy abilities. And a level select screen. Oh yeah, and also, we now have a new thing to collect of these little star bits to get some extra lives. Every time I fill that bar up, I get 1 life, I believe. So, I'm actually surprised that I've gone this far, and there hasn't been a copy ability enemy yet. But I'm also going to... Look, I hopefully don't need them, but I am going to collect all the stars. Because they're there. Here we go. Copy ability. We now have an Umbrella of Doom. And we also have Kirby's other standard things. But I do enjoy, as you free fall with the umbrella, it just sort of saves you for some things. And it makes it safer to jump. Oh, yeah, also, you get hit and it's going away. Yep, of course he did. How else is he going to destroy all the eldritch abominations he destroys in later games? Alright. I am also probably going to take a lot more damage in here than I am intending. I thought it was going to do a little spin if I just held it out. Now, can I get this timing correctly? Enough to heal up, at least. Alright, over to stage 2. No, start's not what I want. Select is how you get rid of it, because I want fire instead. Probably more dangerous, but also a little bit more fun. Oh, and first mini-boss. Good news, my fire beats his fire. Even though he is basically fire. Alright, gotta be careful because, that ricochet puts me in a bad place. But, we now have Rick, who gets different powers based off of what I have. So instead of going forward, Rick now breathes fire. I do also enjoy that, of how each animal companion you get changes how your powers work. Which, let's see if I can actually get a different one. Oh yes, and Rick is able to inhale things as well. Oh yeah, here's Umbrella. It's now just Kirby on a ball. However, one thing to note of Rick is he can't fly. Yes, he is basically Hamster Yoshi. Hit that at the wrong time. Oh well. But thankfully, you get to bring your animal companions with you to the other stages. Also, they do change the music, which is neat and also can be bad if you like the other music instead. You know what? Let's get rid of this and let's get a new power once I can. Oh yeah, Rick is also too small to fall down gaps. Alright, nope, nothing there. Oh! This one also now has the double inhale power. Hi! Am I in trouble because... Yes, I am. I have to redo the stage because I needed to keep that umbrella that I decided, let's try to find a new... Oh, unless... Does this let me go back? Oh, it lets me go back for it. We get one of the main collectible, well, the main collectible we need, one of the rainbow drops. There's going to be one of those in every single world, because the plot of this game, which I probably should have actually explained the story for the other one, for this one, for some reason, the rainbow bridges that connect all the lands together have disappeared. So we need to get the rainbow drops to be able to restore them. For the previous game, it was just DDD stole all the food because DDD's kind of a jerk. Okay, let's not have that person respawn this time. Exactly. We need to get Heimdall and the Bifrost because, well, we need to get Heimdall because clearly we've gotten rid of the Bifrost because it is the Rainbow Bridge. But now, something's weird with Wispy Woods right now. I don't know why he had the mask and glasses. Also, he has a second attack that he can do with his roots down there. Which didn't matter because, you know, I just kept on doing a parasol into his face. Now Rick and Kirby fly off to a foresty land, whereas we will be meeting Coon. At some point, after I finish with this game, I'm actually going to also have to play through Dreamland 3, because I've actually never played through Dreamland 3. But it has even more animal companions than this one. And, to be fair, the little bit I've seen of it, feels like they basically just copied Dreamland 3 for the plot that they ended up doing for... for Crystal Shards. Which I did play Kirby 64 Crystal Shards when it originally came out, and it was fun. Ow. But now, we swap Rick for Coon. Coon has lets me just fly forward. His, well, I didn't get that. His fireball, as you saw, is just a straight down fireball. Here we go. His parasol is just turned into a spinning death top, which, if we're near the ground, we apparently cause a little bit of wind. Which I wonder if that actually increases our damage box. Oh, I should have checked to see if Sir Kibble there was going to give us a new power. Because I don't know what is and isn't powers for this one. Because Bomb's not one, but I'm used to Bomb being a power. Aha! There is something right at the start here. Oh! Rainbow, and that was 5. Oh, I think I need you, Fire. Thank you, come back. There are definitely some parts of this game I remember, other parts that I won't. Will this work? Nope. I'm guessing I need Needle then for it. Yes, you are one, though. You know what? I've got this. Let's give it a shot. Maybe this will work. It probably won't. Because I don't know what that 5... Yeah. That 5 has to be Needle. So, let's see if I can find a Needle. At least we're not looking for it in a haystack, though we are looking for a Needle in a forest. This is probably I need to come into this stage with it, I guess. Which is Oh, right, Scarfy. Oh yeah, one issue with Coon. He increases your hurt box. Alright, well I've got this now. Can I go back? If I keep it, can I go back? I don't remember if this was a one-way door. That was a one-way door. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to re-enter the stage. Oh well. Admittedly, I guess this is kind of the first stage that's just telling you, yeah, you're going to have to do this eventually. Because I think that was our first instance of Needle anyway. Alright, Gordo, thank you. Hey, we got a little bit higher this time. Alright. One thing that is nice, though, is when you have completed a stage... There we go. Now, I don't think I need to complete this stage to keep this. However, since I've beaten it once, I can just exit. And you know what? Let's do this just to check something. Yes, I don't have to actually beat the stage for it to count. I just have to collect the rainbow dot. I don't have to live, just get it. Which is definitely going to be good for later levels. Alright, I need a better power-up. You know what? Sir Kibble, you're actually probably a better power-up. But yeah, I do find amusing how for Kine and Koo, we haven't met Kine yet, but for them, Kirby's still the one who inhales. But Rick, no, he has the same inhaling power that Kirby has. At least in this game. I think in Dreamland 3, he can only eat enemies that are right in front of him. Alright, I don't want Parasol. Oh, it's Gooey! So, if you already have the animal pal that would be trapped inside of the bag, it turns into Gooey instead, who I think just gives you health. Alright, but let's grab all the things because we can. And because this is only World 2, I think I'm going to end up wanting more. Okay, they're giving me Needle everywhere, as though I probably should have it. But you know what? I already got the Rainbow Drop. I don't need it. I say for now, not remembering what the boss of this area is. And running into everything. Alright. Come on, get me up to that. Okay, I was just slightly off. Well, we're going to the boss with 2 points of damage on us. Okay. Is this a boar? Is this supposed to be like a boar? I guess I can see why they gave me Needle, because technically it would be a little bit easier to hit him with. Alright, I thought I could keep on hitting that. I could not. There. It's able to hit you from down there this time, though. You're going to jump over me? Oh. Apparently not over. Ugh. No! Well, there went my power up. And I cannot inhale those bombs I found. But I didn't need it. You know, Kirby's head must really hurt with Coon just digging his claws into Kirby's head to carry him around. Hey, it's time for the water level with Kine. Who eats Kirby? I forgot Kine eats Kirby. Time for Spinny Death. Ooh! New power. You mean new power? No! Alright, if you accidentally hit select when you have no power and an animal companion, you abandon the animal companion. So, I don't get to see what Rock looks like with... Wrong way. With, Coon, unfortunately. Oh well. But Rock does at least fall. And that's about all it does for me. I think it does make me invincible still, for a short period of time at least. Alright, I did need that. Where do you take me? Oh yeah, Kirby actually has a... Well... Oh, Kirby can also normal attack underwater. Right. Right, he actually can blow bubbles at people to hurt them now. By the end of this, I'll maybe learn the timing for that. But, over to World 2. Or Stage 2, I should... Ow! That was a Gordo. Alright. Come on, jellyfish. Oh. He threw it over me. I need to be a little careful with this jellyfish, apparently. One more hit. And he... Oh, no, no! Okay, don't run into the bag while it's just there, because it will, sort of knock you out. Because, to be fair, your animal friend is struggling in there. They don't necessarily mean to punch you in the face. But a spark, but more importantly, kind spark. We have a light bulb that also explodes. Kind is also not that great to use on land. He is a fish after all. But in water, he can actually go against these currents, which Kirby cannot on his own. This light bulb is going to be important eventually, because there is a point whereas we need it to actually light up a room to be able to see things. Also, while we're in Kine, we can inhale things underwater, thankfully. And case in point, have the light bulb, and we can see there's a hidden door there that we wouldn't have been able to see without it. Though, if we knew it was there, we could have just gone into it anyway. But honestly, I didn't remember them showing this technique off right at the get-go. Oh god. Needle kind is horrifying. Okay. I like that one a little bit better. Ooh, but what is fiery fish? Oh, same thing. Okay. In fact, fiery fish is kind of bad for being in the water. Needle's not that much better, but I'll take it. Also, just like Rick, Kine cannot fly. He's not a flying fish. He's just a normal fish. Time to go to stage 3, and I'm guessing the rainbow drop's going to be in stage 3. Ooh, what is Parasol? Come on. Thank you. Oh. We just stick out an umbrella. Okay. Come on. It feels like it also just stops my forward momentum a little bit. That or I was just letting go of the button too early. Could have been both. I do enjoy how it kind of looks just like a very full fish when you eat something. Alright, eels. I want a different power, though. Alas, eels do not give us any powers. think the rainbow drop is actually in the middle here. If I remember, yep, this is going to be the rainbow drop. Or not. I need to get electricity to find a secret in that room, don't I? I feel like that's the case. So I might be coming back into this stage like I did with the previous world. Oh, there's a rock there. Well, we don't get to find out what rock kind is like. I am glad that apparently I can inhale things that are below me. Well, at least I immediately got all that health back. I mean, that works, right? This is a very weird current maze, because there's no real maze to it. Yeah, it's gotta be back in that dark room. So, I need to go get electricity, which I think there was one early on in this stage, wasn't there? Something in this game is weird, you don't say? Fair, it is Kirby, so everything's going to be weird. Come on, jellyfish, just... I need to absorb your powers. Oh, that's a new attack. Why are you doing new attacks that you didn't do before? Come on, one more. Just give me one more star. Thank you. Alright, now that we got the power that I think we need. Okay, I cannot jump through that wood, apparently. Oh, now we just need to keep this to the second part of this stage. You know, I think each world in this might be only a little bit longer than the Dreamland 1 stages, now that I think of it. Like, each of these single stages is actually pretty small. Of course, then again, all the Dreamland 1 stages were also pretty small. Alright. What's the secret I was missing in here? That. All I had to do was come over to this side. Oh. Okay. This is a two-parter? I guess I need rock. So I need... Okay. So you need electricity to know where that is, and then the rock at the end of this stage to be able to actually get it. Okay. Well, we can make this. No, you don't. Oh. Kind is crying when we turn into rock form. I guess he doesn't like Kirby turning into a giant rock in his belly. Oh well. Now, let's hope I am correct about this being rock. Yes! I think, actually, each of these might require a different one of the powers to be able to get to it. Well, we'll see. We've done one with Umbrella, one with Rock, and one with Needle. You know what? Let's... This is actually probably a mistake. But then again, it does kind of mean I don't have to care about anything he does. There. One more hit. Actually, maybe 2 more hits. One more good hit. You need to be careful of that starfish. Okay, one last hit. Okay, yeah. Rock does not stay invulnerable forever. But, doesn't matter, we took care of that anglerfish. I do enjoy that they use the water bubbles to do a little bit more of a dance. Onwards to Ice World. Kind is so sad that I didn't pick him. But look, it is an Ice World. I didn't mean to jump that high. It is an Ice World. Rick's nice, thick fur, probably a bit warmer. Oh, right. Well, there goes Kine. Oh, well. Oh, yes, and Oh, and there's the ice. Temporary blocks are a thing, as are ice blocks, which need to break this so that we can get Rick some nice warm fur time. And also, kind of want to see what... Oh. Okay. I do not like Rick's spike. Right. Okay. Unless I absolutely need it, I am not using it, because it makes you have to turn... I have to face away from the enemy to be able to hit him. Okay. That thing... Look, it's complete back spikes. But, I forgot. Those flying propeller things are here to take away your animal companions. So you kind of have to just go past them, because I can't seem to actually kill them. And if they hit you, like that, they just take your companion away, and then they look all happy about it. They're jerks. You know what? Iceland, you get ice powers. However, I suspect the crystal, or the rainbow drop, is going to be, protected by things I need fire for, most likely. And that would make the most sense. I thought I was falling into that pit. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Not getting me with that again. No, I don't want you, Rock. I, for some reason, thought an animal companion was just going to appear. Okay, maybe I do want Rock. Maybe I do want Rock, seeing what this looks like. Yes, yes, I did actually want Rock. Okay. Alright. Well, at least I got some health. Also, there's now more levels per world. I do enjoy that the wind is strong enough to push Rock Kirby around. Nope, nope. So, I can't get into that thing easily because No, 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 no. Actually, maybe I can if I'm lucky. I think I might need, Coon, because Coon can beat the wind. Reading the lore from Kirby Dreamland says Kirby is a boy who volunteers to transform into a balloon to save his people. You know, that might have been the original lore. They definitely have changed things since then. Kirby has definitely become Eldritch Abomination. Hey, speaking of... Here's Coon, who we need to be able to go over to here. Ow. Nope, nope. Alright, I've got to be careful. Nope, nope. Gotta be careful, immediately runs into all the spikes. Why do I feel like I just saw a door down here? Because I didn't, and I'm assuming it's a spike that just tricked me. Nope! I tried to get down and over in time. No! I'm going to find out that I need him to get the thing, aren't I? Alright, Rainbow Drop's going to be over here, and we're going to find out that we need to take... Yep, but we need fire, it looks like, to be able to get to it. Ooh, a choose your power room. I didn't want that power. There is no mix option in this game, however, as I have now just determined. I thought I got rid of you already. There. Got fire. Can I actually do this? Or do I... Nope. Nope. I do need someone who can attack fire from below. Which means I have to redo this stage. Oh well. Just barely got it. Alright, back into stage 2 we go. And flying over a little bit more, because I can. And maybe I can be a little bit more careful this... Start to say maybe I can be a little bit more careful and immediately get trapped. Come on. Okay, I need to stop taking all this unnecessary damage. No, I don't want you. I want to keep Fire Coon. Because, look, let's be honest, the Propeller Coon wasn't helping me anyway. And I need Fire for late. Stay down. Now, let's not run into every single spike this time. Just take it slow. And then it'll be out. And then it'll be an in. Oh, no, another out. Then an in. Then out. Then in. Then out. Then in. Then out. Then in. Then out. Okay, okay, I'm still doing better. I only took 1 hit. 2 hits this time. That was better. Alright, now we can go down this way. For 1-up. And I'm going to find out that there's actually nothing down here, aren't I? Oh, jeez! Never mind, there's that guy which I want no part of. Okay, then. So, I was wrong. Hey, got up to maximum tomato. Think there's only one level better than that. So that doesn't have it. Oh, okay, I can't fly when I use ice with him. Well, let's come over here and see what rock is. What is rock? Just outright fall down. Okay. We're going to go back to ice. Though it's not the best. Ooh, I was gonna say, I want to see what electricity Coon is like. That might be a little bit better. Alright, electricity, you're back? Yes, you are, Sparky. Oh! Stay in place and just lightning bolt anything below you? Okay. I'll give this a shot. Oh, this is just cruel. That guy did not stand a well, looks like I'm getting ice or electricity back. And it's time for Kine. Whereas I kind of think I wanted the electricity, but oh well. Or electricity. The other one. The ice. Okay. Ow. So up here is a star and a tomato to heal our wounds from going up to get the tomato. Okay. Alright, frogs do not have a power. Either do fish with sunglasses. Oh, hi, you. Don't want to deal with you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. I was going to say, okay, so why do I not want to just keep this up all the time? The answer, eventually, Kine turns into a frozen fish. Oh, and it can take care of those guys, though. That's good. This was stage 4, wasn't it? Or is this stage 3? No, this is level 4. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The level is what world we're in. Okay. Ow. Kine? Sorry, but you gotta go, pal. Nope. Watch, it's gonna be Kine again, isn't it? Nope, it's Koo! Alright, Koo. It's time. Also, I just realized the animals have their own health bar. So that's actually kind of useful. Okay, so I can destroy those icicles. I was just doing it poorly before. Okay, they have all those fire things telling me basically, hey, have fire, I hope you have fire. Yeah, let's keep fire and hope it is actually fire is what I'm going to need. Only issue with fire with Coon is that downward angle can be a pain. Also, Coon is too big. He can't go through tiny gaps. I need kind to get into that. Or a rock. Come on, rock. Come on, frogs. Thank you. So, do I need to go... Well, hold on a second. Oh, I'm invincible while I go through that. Okay. So, is this a thing whereas I actually need... Ooh, there's a... Whatever, this is the end of the stage. So I think I need to come back in here with kind. Because I need fire to break open that thing, but I need kind to be able to beat the current. Ow. Well, it's not going to be as easy, but it's also not going to be too difficult because he just keeps on making ice. Alright. Now we have to do that whole stage over again and keep the fish throughout all of it. However, a little bit easier with this power to take care of that guy. Sorry, Koo. It's kind time. Nope, nope. Tried to turn around, but I couldn't. Nope, nope. I tried to jump, but I couldn't. I've lost kind now, haven't I? Yep. So, rinse and repeat. Well. Oh well. This is going to be a running theme of the later stages, I think. Well, I'm just going to use your own ice power against you. So badly that I froze your ice cube even more than you already had it. You know what? I'm done with you. Oh, but now I have to deal with this power and him again. Well, we'll make do, hopefully. Okay, never mind. Well, this isn't going my way at all. Oh, hey! It's Rick this time. I guess that turns into a different animal companion each time? Not getting trapped by you this time. Almost got trapped by you this time. Could really use some health. Could really use some health. I almost walked right into that. Okay, do your attack. And then up. Do your attack. Taking it slow, because I've got one hit. I was about to jump up thinking, okay, you're not going to do your attack. I'm too far. I'm glad I waited. Alright, now down. Oh, good. Tomato. I need that tomato. No. No. Don't tell me that because I came down here for the tomato, I can't do this now. Because I destroyed both of those platforms, I have to redo this again. You know what? I'm going to... Okay, first of all, I'm going to deal with the cat. Oh, you went up. I'm going to see if you are nice and... Ow. Just give me kind. Nope. You keep going up. That's a forward. There. Give me the one I want. Nope. Going back to the other stage. Ugh. I forgot about that one. Okay, I thought I jumped. I apparently did not. The one thing I have to remember about this game. It is cruel at times with what you have to do. Well, at least I get a free heal, I guess. At the cost of one life. Alright, electricity it is. You know what? Electricity kind is probably going to have an easier time defeating that fire guy anyway. And let's not make the mistake again. Immediately start making mistakes. There we go. Much better that time. Now, if I'm right, while I'm holding this, I don't think enemies can touch kind. But let's not risk it. Because I'm already having hard times with kind as is. Kind does not control nicely out of water. If you ever used the frog suit in Mario 3, it's kind of like that, only worse. Alright. Well, I thought I could hit him, apparently not. Because I don't have fire. Do I really have to do this a, like, 5th time? I think I have to do this a 5th time. Yep. You gotta go back to the start. We need that firepower. I wanted fire, not this. Okay. Whatever, I'll get fire at the end. Now that I know, I only have 1 chance for it. Oh, geez, why didn't you come from that side? You've never come from there before. Cannot take a hit. I'm starting to remember why I really don't like Kine. Because they make me do things like this with him. There. I've got it, but I can't take a hit again. Do your attack. I'm not jumping into it. Do your attack. Your attack again, because I tried to hit you, but I can't. Do your attack. Come on. There we go. Jump up. Go down. Have to abandon this. Okay, well, I hope I don't need that. That would be really cruel if you did. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's cruel. That's just so cruel. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Couldn't do it. Here's hoping it... Well... Here's hoping that I luck out, though I doubt I will. Nope. This is annoying. I have to drop fire, pick up a thing, immediately get fire back, then drop fire, pick up the thing, and immediately get fire back. All while keeping Kine. Okay. And this isn't even the final rainbow drop. There. Nope, you go away. We're gonna fight fire with fire this time. I enjoy how I beat the first Kirby game in like 20 minutes. This one, an hour in. There. You're done. No, no! I almost got crushed. I am not having luck with Kine and anything on this stage. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, I had no invulnerability from absorbing those powers. Now wait for you. There. We did it. Now we can hopefully not mess up this next part. You know, I'm about to just hard cheat. Yeah, we're going to do a hard cheat. There. Hard cheat. No! This is why I did the hard cheat this time. Because I'm not doing this for a 7th time. Or 10th. How many times have I been on here? I think I've been on here longer than, like, World 1. Got you. Unfortunately, can't get through there. There! Finally going to get this stupid rainbow drop. We got it! We're done. This evil stage is done. Fish does not belong in Frozen Land. There. Can I get some health at least? I at least got some health back. Look, at least the next evil stage is a boss, which if I'm right, it's an ice dragon. Yes! That has weird amounts of iframes. No! And also flies in the air with his weird propeller tail. But, like most of the bosses, is not too difficult. Alright. Has 4 worlds, 4 rainbow drops. Now on to Rockland. Red Canyon. Oh, that's what Rock Rick looks like. Kind, I do not know how much longer you're going to stay. I would like a power other. You know what? That works. I'm trying to say I want power other than... Other than fire for him. Though I kind of... Well, you're going away. You're going away. Whoever's in there is who I'm going to take instead. Even if it's you. Also, I won't lie, the music that's playing now, I associate with Kirby's Dream Course, and I have a cat in my face who needs to sit down. There. Kitty is sitting. And it's Rick time! What is electricity? Oh! Electric Rick is good old classic beam. I'll take classic beam. Not going for that. No, I'm going to keep beam for now. I say as I immediately go into an explosion that I caused. Yeah, it seems like there's only 6 powers in this now that I think of it. Umbrella, let me go through. Umbrella, cutter, rock, electricity, fire, ice. I feel like I've missed one, but I think those are all the powers. Well, goodbye beam. Because I went for the trap. Thankfully, I can enter doors in the air. I don't need land. Alright. We're up a life. I'll take it. Alright, got our beam back. You know, I'm kind of curious as to what... No! Right at the end, I fell for the trap. Well, at least I got that one up earlier. Right? Right? What? We're getting rid of that. Come on. Well, didn't go all the way. I think up the top is another one up, admittedly. I see you, Needle, but I'm going to keep Cutter because I haven't used it for a while. Also, let's be fair, I haven't used base Kirby really that much in this game. It's mostly been, hey, here's an animal companion, let's use him. Alright, oh, never mind. I was going to say, alright, Needle, I guess it's your turn. Oh, hi, Ninja. Oh, you're the Cutter mini-boss, okay. Pretty sure, at least. Yes. Kun? It's Kun time! Here's hoping I don't need a special power. I was gonna say, I'm spamming that button. Why is it not going? This is a maze. We're going up. It's probably a mistake. It's a mistake! Well, I went up last time. Let's try the down path this time. Well, we recovered one of our lost lives. So don't do the upper path. It's at least not when I've got an animal companion. Ugh. So stage 3, 4, or 5. Okay. This is a which buddy do I want? I'm going to say Rick. Oh. Okay, he's not a mini-boss. I probably want kind, just because, you know, that's how they would be evil in this. Coon would be easy mode. Kind would be near impossible mode. Alright, and up we get, actually where we need to go. I will take a free tomato. We got currants. And these weird eel things. Jump, 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 jump! Down, up. Yeah, we probably need kind for something over there. I do not look forward to doing... I do not like those buddy grabbers. And I don't look forward to trying to do that, platforming section with Kine. However, before I do that, let's take a look at the next stage, just in case it's actually in stage 5. Oh, I'm sorry, stage 4 or 5. I'm gonna hope it's in one of these. So something tells me it's actually just right down there at the start of this stage. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall to my doom. Oh, great. You! I had to do that to juke him. Oh! A Gordo! Yeah, we'll swap. I'm gonna probably regret swapping. Ow. In there, please. Ku cannot beat water currents. Alas, only Kind can beat the currents in the water. I'm realizing Rick actually doesn't have anything going for him in this game. Like, if he had the better powers, that would be one thing, but I don't think he does. Alright, so... well... didn't really seem to actually be any side things on that stage, so I guess it's either 3 or 5. Oh wait, there was one side thing at this stage I wanted to actually take a look at. Well... had the guy who... you know what, no, we're going to continue. I just want to see if there's anything at this lower side that I was not willing to risk before. Also, hey, we get to enjoy the basic Kirby music. Alright. So then, yeah, stage 5 or 3 it is. Probably that current in stage 3. All the powers have a little bit of a startup that I keep on forgetting about. You know, I would think Spark would be super good underwater, rather than failing to hit that guy that's right next to me this entire time. Whoop, whoop. Almost hit that Gordo. Alright, whatever, I'll just get the power back. Ooh, left or right? Let's try left. Is this a, I think this is a, I need Kind to reveal that for me. There's a lot of you cutters probably telling me I want cutter, but... oh, jeez! Get over here fast. I will say, as much as I like Dreamland 1, 2 was definitely ambitious with what it improved upon. And I think I want that upper path right up there. Well, I'm going to risk cutter. I said it before, I can't listen to this music and not think of Dream Course. I'm not playing that today because, man, I am bad at Dream Course, especially the single-player Dream Course stuff. Okay, no power. It's here, and it is... whatever the heck that symbol is. Oh, but the auto-scroller's gone? Well... Can I go down? No, I can't. It just stops there. Okay. So I don't know what that power is. I'm going to guess it is either Spark or Spark, Ice, maybe? No, I don't think it's Cutter. I'm going to try Spark. Because, you know, there's all these sparks at the start of the stage. I just need to, you know, keep it this time. Whatever, there's more sparks later on. I know it's not Needle. Needle was the 5 points. Really? You did that to me again? Well... Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Exit this stage. We're doing something that's probably a mistake. But we're getting high. We're getting a light bulb. Because there's probably something in that dark room that gives us a hint as to what we need to do for that block. Also, man, you seem to swim better while having this light bulb out. Orca. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it didn't help me. No! I couldn't jump. You know what? We'll try if it's ice. Because there is a random ice up here that feels kind of out of place. Maybe it's, you know, telling me, hey, pick this up. You're going to want it. Where was that out of place ice? Was it the next ramp? I know I saw now a place. I know it's not you. We already dealt with you. Here you are. What in the... Ugh. I think I know what Orca might actually be. I'm going to... Because I just realized my ice normally can't get up there. But... Kind's ice probably can. So that's probably what it was trying to tell me. Whatever. Kind, I just need you to move a little bit better. I do hope this is not another, hey, you must use Kind to get this puzzle, though. Because there's already been one of those, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be another one coming up as well. You know what, let's just get this health again. Okay. There, we're not getting trapped under the same thing this time. That's the problem. I can't jump backwards with a light bulb in my mouth. Okay, you know, that makes some sense. Ooh, I thought I missed that one. I hope I'm right about this. I am not! I am not right! What is this block? I've only got one idea as to what it could be. One idea left. And that is beam. Come here, Rick. Oh, that's what your ice power is. Okay. Rick, we gotta keep you through all this stage and have you keep beam. I said beam, not ice. Let's see if I can do it, because that's the only thing I got going for me at this point. Oh. Rick's water beam loses a lot of power, doesn't it? Alright, Rick. Please be what I need. Let's get this free health. Because, you know, free health. I'm down to 4 lives. I have lost a lot of lives on this stage, I just realized. Need that. Wonder what the point of that orca is, though. Come on, let this be it. Come on. There! It is that! Okay. Well, Rick, you wouldn't have been able to make that, and I am not risking it. Thank you, Rick, for doing your job. You know what? We're going to just be safe and exit this door, and thus the stage. Because we're at the end anyway. I thought. Oh, right, we've got to go through this first. But we got a life. Can we? Nope. Nope, we can't get that timing yet. But we got the rainbow drop. What is this? Oh, Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. Yeah, go into the solar eclipse. Ow! Well, there went my powers. There! I've destroyed the sun! Gonna say, oh jeez! I did not realize you could change the angle of the solar eclipse. I guess I should have expected. Well, that's what I get. Looks like we're doing Mr. Shine. Oh! Come on, Mr. Bright. Well, I missed. This is probably going to be the hardest boss battle because I have to do it without powers right now. Oh, you fall back a lot more than I was expecting. Good. You didn't go to the other side like I was afraid you might have. And I didn't jump in time. I've got 2 hits left and he's got 3. And I missed. That's a bad thing. Come on. I need the Starstorm to be nice to me. Oh, he only had 1 hit left. Oh, good. And now base Kirby dance. Cloudy Park time. If only I could combine animal companions like that. If only. Yeah, I need... Well, I thought it was going to land on my parasol. He did not. A bad guy. I hate how jealous the bad guy gets when I have an animal friend. Ow! Give me the spark. Well, I gotta be careful. So much for me being careful. Yep. Oh. Okay, I thought he would have hit me there, considering he hit me there with the last round. Throw your shoe. Need you to throw your sandal again, please. Thank you. Okay. Fish is not what I was expecting to see. I guess I'll take it. But I don't think I want it. There. Okay, something tells me I chose the harder path, but whatever, we got it. Ugh. Things like that are not fun to do with the fish or Rick. Even worse with the fish, though. So, you know, actually, Cutter is a power I haven't had to use yet for any of the things. So, it actually might be the next one for this stage. I need Cutter and Ice, I think are the two I haven't used yet. Oh, and Electricity. I haven't actually gotten one with Electricity yet. No, what am I saying? That was the last stage. And I know we've got at least 2 worlds left. This one and the next. Nope! Ah. Okay. So I guess that was showing me what type of blocks get destroyed by ice. Ice destroys bubble-looking blocks. Okay. No! No, no, no! Oh, wait. Maybe? Maybe yes? Maybe actually yes? You know what, I figure whatever animal companion comes out of here is probably one that I actually want, considering I had to use Kind to get up here. And it's Kind! I got rid of Kind to get Kind. Okay. Come on, fly it. Or I hold it too long and become a fishicle again. Oh, we're just going forward this time. I also haven't used rock now that I think of it, have I? Yeah, let's do Rick instead. This is going to be Kun, isn't it? Oh, nope, this is I can't get you, because I didn't have electricity. Which is, that's Kun, and I need Kun. Okay. That's gotta be Cutter. Alright, so that one's not too bad to get. That's just Cutter at the end of the stage. I don't need any of these animal companions for this one. Which means the last one has to be Ice. Well, let's go back in. Pretty sure there were some Cutters in here. Whatever, I don't care about ice. Just want to get through here. Meta Knight's Knights being here is so weird to me. Come on, I apparently do need you. I swear there was a Cutter here. Though, I guess I'm wrong, because I'm not seeing it. No! Nope! About to lose Rick and just get Rick immediately again. Or get, you know, 1 health point for Rick. Those are some powerful air currents, I just realized. And, yeah, then I come over here and there's no... Exit! I need Cutter. Means I need to bring Cutter from another stage. Where's a Sir Kibble when I need him? Sir Kibble! I call on your aid! No! No, Sir Kibble, I actually need your aid. I don't need you to die. I need you to not die. Until I absorb your power. Now we can go to the next stage. Let's get that rainbow drop. You know what? I don't like this stage. We're gonna fly over it. Wait. Wait. But I can't have Cutter at the start. Because I can't open this with Cutter. And the moment I get this, Cutter goes away. So, I need... Huh? Oh, I see what I've got to do. I need to bring Kine into this stage. Okay. We're going back to that world where I had an easy animal choice. I need to bring Kine into that stage. Get... I think it was this one. Yes. Bring Kine in. Beat the Kine boss. Get the electricity from it. Get Rick from the other boss. Then use Rick's electric beam to get Coon. Because I don't think Coon's ice will be able to hit that thing either. We'll find out later if Coon's ice could actually hit these blocks. Maybe it can, and that would have just saved me like 3 steps of this convolutedness that I am doing. Oh well, we got a 1-up back. Alright. So we gotta get up here. Up here. Down here. Over to get the electricity. Well, that wasn't the way I wanted to face. I don't actually need you anymore, Kine. I need your animal, your captor, actually. Throw a star, please. Thank you. I need one more star from you, please. Alright, we got the electricity that I need. I'm just going to carry you because you're going to be actually better on the next boss with this power. Alright. I don't need your power, though. I do need Rick, though. This is so convoluted. Now use Rick to say goodbye to these guys. To get Coon. So I can fight the currents and go to the right. To fight another mini-boss that'll give me Cutter. There. I got Cutter. Now I can't lose Cutter while I fly through here. Okay, we made it. We got it. Oh, all right. Now I remember the annoyance of the last one. The last one is I need Kine to tell me the path to take in a maze. But that's in the last world. But now I can just say I don't care about this stage anymore. I got the rainbow drops. I can be done with these stages now. Once I find the rainbow drop, all bets are off. I wanted to swim down, but for some reason, Coon just refused. Sorry for that. Got a little distracted. Sure, we'll go with fire. And we'll swap to something that's going to be more useful for me, maybe. Middle is the one I want. Okay. That's fine. That's easy enough to fix. Oh, hey, I haven't seen these mummy balls for a while. Alright, Gordos, I don't want to deal with you anymore. And we're done with that stage. Awesome. Too late. Way too late. I felt that one being so late. Oh well. Stage 4 of 6. Oh, I thought there was going to be something in there. One of these I expect to have something in them. Like, even if it's just a star. But apparently none of them did. Well... there's a star, finally. And there goes Kun. Goodbye, Kun. Oh, hey, maybe I'll get Kun back. Oh, I thought I could get the power from your own spikes. No, I didn't mean to swallow that one. And I got a cat crawling over me again. There. Let's get that needle power, I guess. And we got Kun back. Which is good, because this is a vertical stage, it looks like. Ooh, that was a rock? That was a mean rock. Alright, what's going to fall on... okay, nothing this time. It's just... okay, hold on 1 second. Cat, if you want to be here, you can, but you gotta... alright. Vertical stage, and I've got... not... I have my choice of what sort of down attacks do I want. I do want that. Well, there goes my power. Oh well. Gordo, you're coming the wrong way. Thank you. All of the down powers for Kun, apparently. Jeez. Well, I wanted to get that power up, but apparently I was not allowed to. There we go. Well, at least I got a second one up and a Maxim Tomato. Oh! Hello, one-ups to recover for all the ones I lost on those earlier stages? And I don't need that energy drink, but hey, we got it anyway. And another one. We're nearing the end of Dreamland 2. Is this as big of a... it is as big of a mistake as I thought it was. There we go. That's how I get Kun around that Gordo. Yeah, let's get a power. A power is better than no power, at least, right? And then you look like there should be something down in this. But nope. Nope. Okay. Why did I pick up rock? I actually do not know. Well. Get rid of rock. Alright. Through the annoying maze. I probably should have actually taken Sir Kibble's power. No, actually, not finding any more really... Well, had a very convoluted stage, whereas I had to go in with the fish, beat a mini-boss that protected another fish to get the lightning power, loop around to now go get the hamster to be able to have the beam power, to then be able to go get Coon to be able to fly against the wind, to fight a mini-boss to get the, cutter power. So, not really evil, but definitely convoluted. You would think with how convoluted that one is, I would have remembered it. Okay. Pick a door, any door. I picked the door of stars, apparently. Which was not the correct door. That also was not the correct door. It was, in fact, an even less correct door. Try this one. This is the correct door. Oh, we got to see the one-up, but we didn't get it. Almost. Almost. Get electrocuted, you electric jellyfish. Come on. Thank you, Coon. Ugh. The fact you were protected makes me think I'm gonna want you. I don't like that. Hey, I'm out of the area of tons of just wind into water now. Okay. Yeah, rock is not actually as good in this game as I had hoped. So I want down. Okay. Out of my way, fish! Well, that's not the... Fish, you already got me and I already killed you. Okay, you know what? Rock just goes away because it's being nothing but problems for me anyway. Okay, Guile. Okay, thank you. You're done with me. That's fine. That'll please be the correct path. Nope. It is going to be this one then, because I think it's the only choice left. In the door, please? You know what? No. Can I go Nope, nope, that is not panning. That means that is a death pit. There! Got a 1-up. And a Maxim Tomato. We're ready for this boss. And another Maxim Tomato. Alright. I say we were ready for this boss, but I'm in a fish with an umbrella. Oh, geez, it's Kracko. Of course it's Kracko. Alright, you know what? Umbrella, you're gone. You're not helping me. Oh, those all explode! Yeah, I was going to say, this is Kracko. That wasn't to the end. Oof. Nope! I thought I could jump over and get that other baby Kracko. Well, I missed the first shot. And forgot those cannot be inhaled. Come on, give me something I can attack you with. And I missed the shot again. Okay, I was not expecting that attack. But that's probably because I didn't, you know, have this phase last this long last time. Okay, Guile cannot decide if he wants my attention or not. There, I hit him with this one this time. And then he ran into me and I'm down to 2 hits. Nope, you're not hitting me with that this time. Alright, phase 2. With 1 hit left. Because I just kept rolling towards me. Come on, Kracko. No chasing! Oh, geez, I just realized that thing only dealt 1 point of damage to him. Okay, that one did 2. That's a little bit better. Come on, little guy. Need more little guys. Okay, I didn't have a chance to inhale that one, and also that one exploded. I almost landed on that guy again, trying to do the double. Come on, Kracko, be nice, be nice. Just need some more fodder, please. Granted, I understand why you're not giving me fodder. That's the only reason, the only way I can beat you is if you give me fodder, and then I walk right under him. Well, let's not, you know, lose all my health on phase 1 this time. That would be nice. Come on. Nope, nope. Not getting hit by that this time. Why did I jump into that? Why did I jump into that? Kirby's duck animation is kind of cute. No! Alright, this should be the last hit I need. Alright, you're rolling that way. Fine. You're rolling away from me this time, not towards me. Well, I wasn't expecting him to dive down. Come on, Kracko. And you threw them both when they would go away from me. I thought I was going to run right into that one. Come on, give me fodder, 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 fodder! No, that's not fodder, that's chase. Gotta be on the ground for when he sends fodder at me. So I can pick it up. I should know by now I can't... When he does that double, I'm not going to be able to pick them both up. Come on, you've got 2 more hits left on you. I've got 2 more hits left on me. It's a fair fight, right? Oh, you're doing a lot more beams than usual. Have you enraged? I hope he hasn't enraged. Okay, I need something other than beams. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're somehow stuck in nothing but beams. He can fly, so he's basically a bird, and by extension, a jerk. Okay, fair. Look, he's a flying eyeball that absorbs clouds. I'm actually not fully clear on the anatomy of Kracko, let's be fair. Oh, good. Also, hey, Saber. Thanks. Now we get to go to what I think is the last world? Yes. I'm trying to think of a bird that isn't a jerk in a Nintendo game, but I am coming up blank, I admit. Now, I need to go through all these stages properly, because I do not remember which one has the last rainbow drop. I just know I need Kine and electricity to figure out the puzzle for it. You know, these DDD stages always tend to have decent music to them. And we get to enjoy it for a little while until I start getting animal partner parts. Well, this was a fast stage. I jumped right into that. Come on, let's get all the way up there. Rats, I didn't even get the maximum tomato. But hey, we're back up to 14 lives. I'm surprised that Kirby... Well, I was going to say I'm surprised that Kirby's Fireball is working so well underwater, and then that happened. Yeah, let's go with fire. Okay, you are telling me, like, I should go needle, but... Well, looks like I should have gone the lower path to get a 1-up, but this gives me an animal friend, which means more health. Sort of. And I'm able to go down and get those 1-ups anyway, so I'll take it. No, those are spikes! There's more spikes? Are these just all going to be spikes down here? Because it's looking like it. Okay, I need you to not be next to the wall, apparently. I say as I keep on attacking him when he's next to the wall. You know what? Well, never mind. I was going to swap over, but I accidentally stood on top of him. Come on, Maxim Tomato. All the way! We finally got one! We finally got one. Alright. Well, goodbye firepower. No, I'm not going for rock. Rock is not a power I like with Coon. I'll take Cutter. Cutter's good. No, 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 no. You are not stealing my buddy. You are evil, and you are not taking my buddy from me. He's my buddy. That's right. You run away. He's my buddy. Well, goodbye, Maxim Tomato. I just told you you're not stealing my buddy. Let's just stay away from him and attack where it's safe. And get hit. You know what? No, no, no. Because I want to see what Coon's ice power is, because I haven't seen it yet. Oh, never mind. I did see it before. This is like Spread Shot in Contra. Fair. Did I get it again? Oh, no, and I didn't even get the thing I actually wanted. So far, none of these have been able to have it. Like, I think I know what I think it's going to be stage 7. Because I think I know what I'm looking for the stage that has the last rainbow drop. It's going to have an area that has just a ton of, hey, choose a power and then go through the correct thing. I'll take a maximum tomato. And then immediately get hit. That's fine. Fine. We can make do. Glad I blew that up early. You know, that firepower actually might have been a good idea. Just a little bit safer than Cutter. Okay, especially fighting this guy. Coon's only got 2 hits left, and I think Kirby only has 1 hit. Well. Okay, so I can't grab those. That's what I can grab, though. Well. Here's hoping I get some. Yes. Okay, we got full health at least for Kirby, so that'll help. Alright. Well, there goes that power immediately. So this is a kind stage. Got it. Oh, wait. This is a kind stage. This might be the... Ow! The one I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's go with this. You know what? No. Well, never mind. Yes, because it came back in the bounce. You know what? I don't care about those. Taking this nice and slow. Because Gordos. Okay, last time it was up was the boss. So we'll do up first. Up is still the boss again. But hey, it's kind time. Also, we're going down for those 3 1-ups, I think. They're on the other side. That's cruel. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking this is the stage, or the next one is the stage, because I got kind. They're giving me all these light bulbs. Nope, it's not this one, because rock. Because that's the power when you give a fish electricity. Didn't you know that? I do not want rock. That much I know. Well, we got to the maximum tomato. We're getting a little bit better at this. Alright, not many stages left. Nope! Oh, I thought I jumped too early. Well, here's hoping I can get electricity back again if I need it. That looks like upper path might have been death. That's slightly unfortunate. Same with this one. Lower path would have been death. I don't like that. I don't like blind auto-scrolling mazes. Middle's death! Top's death! I don't like this! Oh! Bottom's death on the first one. I don't like this type of maze. I don't like the, but you had no idea, but you had no way to know. Like, I'm okay with auto-scrollers when they aren't like this! Top, down, down, I think is the answer. Like, if I could see ahead and be able to actually make a informed choice before getting just crushed, I'd be okay with it. So middle was that. I think the next thing is down again. Nope! Up, down, middle, down. I got so many of them just by luck correct the first time. I'm glad that I got so many lives in the last two stages. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle is the next one. Because top and... Oh, no. Top was safe as well here. But now it's down. Now it's nothing but down. Okay, now we have to fight a Gordo. Thankfully... was a little bit faster than the others. I'm realizing, actually, the mini-bosses have been getting more patterns as the thing goes on, and or just a little bit faster. I can't hit you now. I probably could have gotten that one. You were close enough. There. Let's take a needle power so I've got a power at least. All the way? Or at least to the maximum? At least to the maximum. So it has to be this last one that is the one that I've been thinking of. As this is the Elemental Maze. With a dark room, whereas I'm going to want Kind to be able to see what the path that I need to take is. If I see the dark room immediately, I'm going backwards. Oh, right, I can't exit the stage because I haven't beaten it yet. I just realized. Okay. Gonna say fire first. This is what I mean by the elemental, maze. Ow. I just realized what it probably actually is. First stage I needed that. It's probably based off of, for the other stages, what is the... Well, I can't get it now. What's... I don't know. I'm just going to go through this at this point. Because I need Kine and electricity at the start of this stage. Ow. No more brooms. Ow. You're not a broom, you're an umbrella, but look. Just this way I can get kind of a little bit more easy. I'm not going to get up there. I know where I can get kind. I just need to remember where can I get an easy electricity. I can get kind here. I think actually there might be early electricity in this one? Yes. Alright. Electricity, let's go get that easy kind. Alright. Now we head on back to that stage. I thought there was a mini boss rush in here somewhere, but that must be from watching other people do Dream Course 3. Or Dreamland 3. Okay, I've got to be lined up so that I don't hit the spikes. I hope... Okay, good. I was afraid Kine was going to hit the spikes. Alright, so it is fire, rock, fire, rock, needle, ice, fire, rock, needle, ice, cutter, fire, rock, you know what, I need to type this out, fire, rock, needle, ice, cutter. So I got the first one correct. Fire. Rock. Needle. No, I need that needle. Needle. Ice. And then cutter. And all that to get the star drop. And a 1-up. I'll take a 1-up. And it's... Ow. Starts me right there as well. I do not want Umbrella for the boss. Not with Kine. Okay, good. We're full... Well, Kine's fully healed, at least. Now it's time for the boss. You are not allowed to bring an animal companion here, I just realized. is just too small for them. And that is a sleeping DDD. Who looks like he's still asleep. I've done 1 point of damage to him, so I've done like no damage to him. Oh no! Oh, there I go. Oh! You know what? We're playing this like it's Dreamland 1. It might just be easier. He is on fire now! Why is he on fire? Why is DDD explosive? That is on the wrong side of me, DDD. Alright, we almost got you. You're no longer on fire, so oh no, he's on fire again. Fiery DDD is scary. 1 more hit for both of us. There we go! We took him out! The game is over, clearly! Even though he was asleep for half of that. And that is where the game would have ended if I didn't have all 7 of these star drops. I hope I get fully healed. Now, oh good, I do get fully healed. Now Kirby has a sword! Now, time for fighting in the sky! Whereas, if I remember, I have to hit all of his projectiles back at him. No, no, no! I thought you were going to the other side and staying over there. Oh, that's not the angle I wanted. No, no! I don't want you to shoot lasers at me. Shoot things I can reflect, please. Yes, like that. Alright, we're swapping sides. Alright, we can do that. Come on. That just... I don't think that actually damages him. Yeah, that just stuns him. I think as a kid, I didn't realize that you had to do that, so I just kept on swinging at him like this constant. Oh, no, that does damage him as well. It's just that you can also reflect things at him, and it's a little bit safer to do that. Okay, never mind. My swinging at him wildly as a kid worked as well. Until this. Now it's time to fight actual dark matter. Okay, I can't get hit again. Everyone's least favorite eyeball, dark matter. I'm dead. He came too close to me. Okay, now I start on the night again. So yeah, do the counter so that I don't take unnecessary damage. Unless he gets close enough that I can get some free hits in. Alright, he kept that. I should have known that. I can believe that is your most used emote, Saber. Believe me. There are a lot of rip moments in Twitch. Alright, he's going to charge. Nope. Alright. I thread the needle there. Alright, you're almost gone for this phase. One more hit. Okay, stay down there, stay down there. We got that phase down, and we got more health. Oh. He hurts when he's in that mode. Okay. Okay, don't just attack blindly. Go back into trying to counter mode, I guess. This should be safe. Oh! That was a needle thread. Ow. Yeah, attacking is very dangerous. Okay. Maybe I actually have to attack because I'm failing at knocking those back at him. I'm glad I have 18 lives to do this. I'm also remembering why I had problems with this as a kid. That last phase is hard. Don't get too greedy. You can go in for like 1 or 2 hits. Don't get too greedy. You know, I should have wiped that you the correct way when you did that. You're getting ready to charge. Nope. I'm getting too greedy. I missed a pre-hit because I got too greedy. Alright, come on. Come on, we can do this. Pre-hit. One more. Alright, get away from the ball, because it's going to hurt you immediately. Alright, run away. I need to be above or below him if I'm going to attack, it seems. Alright, there's a dash. There's another dash. There's a third dash. Those lightning. Ah, I'm dead. I'm going to lose again. I walked into him that time, basically. Ugh. Alright, I think I might be hard cheating next time. Just for the sake of time. Which means we're taking this one nice and safe. Yes, just keep doing that. Keep giving me the things I can hit back at you, please. No! I didn't recognize he was doing the dash for some reason. Well, I got too greedy on this phase, so I won't hard cheese the next one yet with save states, but oh, I was expecting that to go somewhere else. Oh, you can just swing your sword at me. That's new. Well, I've got to get real good at the next phase this time. Alright. Let me see something quickly. Just... You know what? No. No, I don't need it. What? I didn't think it was at me yet. Okay. Always found it unfair that enemies have her boxes, but the players doesn't. I mean, to be fair, Kirby's does sometimes. Sometimes Kirby can run into an enemy and it hurts both of them. It just doesn't work that way for bosses. And now I'm realizing why in Dreamland 3, I know you have a similar fight, but you actually have a projectile versus just a sword. Ow. Let's not take any more unnecessary... Any more... I need to not get hit. That's basically what it comes down to. You're dashing. You're doing that, whereas I probably could have gone in for a hit, but no, we're not risking it. We just want those. We're taking it safe. Nope. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I could have gotten a hit, but don't want to risk it. Fine, we'll swap sides again. You're not going to fire your projectile at me again, are you? Come on, give me a thank you. We are doing this, doing this, doing this. I don't think I can get behind him in time either for those. Yes, yes, I'm hard cheating at this point. Because, like, I've got 15 lives. I could probably grind this out. But, man... Those lightning attacks are the worst. Ow. Ow. Alright. We're back here again. We're pretending that last bit didn't just happen. Okay, maybe I can get behind him in time. If I'm fast enough. Oh, well, that just made this significantly faster, didn't it? Now I just have to worry about lightning. Well, all it took was me cheating once to realize, oh, here's how you outright destroy him. Well, then Kirby is falling. Thank you. I enjoyed that Coon was just standing on Wispy Wood's nose. Rick and Kine both staring out. DDD probably really confused as to what the heck just happened. But hey, Kirby's apparently being protected by the sword. That's now just spewing stars everywhere. He's now having fun. Okay, to be fair, Jason, that is kind of a lot of Kirby in general. Alright. Well, that is Dream Course down. Or Dreamland. Why do I keep on saying Dream Course? And we still have some time. I think I can get Superstar done in time. So, let's pivot on over. And first things first, I need to save this. I also need to make this full screen projector. Save, yes. Now, over to Super Nintendo. And it's time for Superstar. Yes, I finally started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I've been enjoying it so far, though I admit a lot of it has turned into, oh, here's a side quest. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing for the next 5 hours. Alright, where are you, Superstar? There's Dreamland 3, but we're not doing that now. Where are you, Superstar? I know you're in here. I have probably gone past you 3 times now. There you are. We are starting a fresh file. Time for Spring Breeze, which means we're basically back at Dream Course 1. Why do I keep saying Dream Course? Dreamland 1. However, I said this is not my first time, but I still have to get... There we go. Stage 1, Green Greens, again. But this time we have copy powers. Oh, and the controls are different. The button I had been using for Inhale is now Jump. The button for Use Powers is now Get Rid of Powers. Yeah, I definitely have been getting that. I admit, I'm only in Chapter 5, but as of Chapter 3, I had to turn on Expert Mode, because I over-leveled too easily in it. So now I'm locked at my level for now. Old Nintendo games. First, Greeny Greens, then Fire I mean... That is definitely what Kirby has done. Kirby always lulling you into false sense of security because, oh yeah, it's a nice cheery game. Look at this. There's no way anything sinister could happen. Alright, my partner's probably going to go, but whatever. Experience from one fight to another is sometimes usually mow down the enemies only to be clobbered in the next fight in the same area. Okay, fair enough. I am just hoping I don't have the same issue I had with Star Ocean 3 with it. Like, Star Ocean 3, I got to the moon base, had a really hard time on the first boss in the moon base, figured, okay, that was hard, but at least it's done. And then the very next room, that boss is now just a normal enemy. So I kind of started running from everything. You would think the tree would have learned by now not to mess with Kirby. You would think. To be fair, this is basically a retelling of the first game, though. But with more powers! And similar secrets. I don't know even why I'm going for these 1-ups. They only stay for this game. They don't go to the next mini-games in here. You know what? Let's have a Knuckle Joe. Why? Get some freeze power and skating abilities. I'd have a cat who's now trying to be on the keyboard. Cat, you're not allowed on the keyboard, so now the keyboard's got to go away from you. Also, not in front of the camera, please, kitty. What I'm going to do with this is going to be cruel and unusual. Come on. How much does this do to the bosses? It's an instant kill on those 2 bosses. Awesome. But yeah, admitted, Guile, you're in front of the camera. Admittedly, for Star Ocean, the idea was that by that point, you're supposed to know how the game systems work. And I hadn't figured out how the game systems worked. And Guile keeps on getting in front of the camera. Kitty. There. You can't be in front of the camera. He is being a very needy cat all of a sudden. Moving the keyboard may have been a mistake, because now he's taking that as an ability, as a call to just move through. Oh, fair. I did figure out how to get it to work, thankfully. But, yeah, no, it was weird. Especially of how you don't get to use revives until, like, Chapter 3 of that game. Hi, Mini Kracko. Okay, Helper, I need you to do more job on Kracko because I can't hit him, apparently, with Cutter. My cat is just flopping all over my desk. Alright, let's see if I can keep Mike until Kracko. It shouldn't be too difficult, considering he's right here. But also, we're going into the moon again! And missing everything! Hey, we got something. Oh, I could have gotten Hammer there. But, Mike. Oh, the second hit missed? Whatever. He's gone. We don't have to worry about Kracko again. And already on DDD, because again, it skips an entire stage in this version. Shovel Knight greater than Blade Knight? I mean, yeah. Yes, you can play this with 2 players. One... Okay, Cat, you are off the desk now. One person plays... player 1 plays as Kirby, player 2 plays as the partner. Which also means player 2 can change who they are somewhat regularly. Also, this DDD is easy. Look, he can't use a controller. His claws don't let him hold it well. And now him on the bag is coming through. Now, why must he be this way all of a sudden, Kitty? Alright, Spring Breeze is done. Next is the race. Man, I hope he isn't playing my Switch secretly at night, considering he's already vomited on my PC to brick it once and tried to do that to my work computer earlier this week. Yeah. Yeah, he's not allowed on top of the computer anymore because of that. I'm glad Gourmet Race is nice and quick. Actually, I think everything in here is quick except for Great Cave and the final one, Milky Way. Every other thing in here should be relatively quick. And even Great Cave, I think I'm going to make quick. I think I'm going to lose this one now, because my cat distracted me and I forgot to get my power. Maybe not. DDD maybe flies up a lot slower than I thought he did, than I remember him doing from me last doing this as a kid. Because before it was the flying up that DDD would just destroy me on. But now he's nowhere close to me. Like, DDD isn't even doing typical Nintendo rubber banding. What? Never mind, okay. And Gourmet Race is done! Now, time for Dynablade. No, don't explain copy. And I already mixed up what button did what, somehow. That one racing game just mixed me up already, because there was no enemies to deal with. I do enjoy that you do have different attacks in Superstar just based off of what moves you do. Dashing gives you an attack. Down in air is a different attack. It's kind of neat. And I also do enjoy that all of these came in for Kirby Fighters. Let's grab you. Yes, no, the portrait reflecting what happens to Kirby is actually a really nice touch. Oh yeah, I forgot, Beam has a grab. Little did you know, Beam's actually a grappler. Alright, we'll go for sword. We're not going for sleep power, though, because it is not good in this one. Like almost every Kirby. And all the way up here for this. To be able to hope. I think there's a. Nope. Thought there was a mini boss down there. I am mistaken. Sorry for that. Here's the mini boss I was thinking of. Here you go. You can be Late Night again. Because I need to cook. Little did you know, all the things around were just the other denizens of Dreamland. It's Soylent people. Did I? Yes, I did. Got far enough to get credit for that number one. Yeah, no, I'm glad that throughout all the Kirby games, they have given Kirby, like, a good number of animations. This should be a mix. Nope, it was not. Okay. Ooh, actually, there's a power over here I want coming up. This is not a room I wanted to come into. I forgot about that room. It's been so long since I've gone in there. Alright, I need you back because you're not going to attack this. Okay. You can come back. I apparently need something that can actually hit that. There! We hit it! Ooh, ninja. Ninja's no suplex, but it's ninja. Oh, this is just one up. This is not the thing I thought it was. Oh, I thought I grabbed him. Okay. Time to be a little bit more careful. This is... Oh! Bombing pineapple. Here, you can become a ninja instead, because I'm pretty sure... thing I want is... Yep, there it is! That... I just that bomb through the terrain. Okay. And Secret Zone 1 opened. Well, I got killed by a pineapple. Thankfully, I went into that door, so, you know, I start right here. Was there health down here or not? Yep, there was just health down there as well, and if I wasn't impatient? I don't know what the word is. If I had paid attention, I could have not died there. And down. Down thrust, please. Why are you not down thrusting when I needed you to? Okay, that was weird. Every time I tried to down thrust, it was just not. Oh well. No, we are not going to sleep. We are getting our own cutter, though, so that we can destroy these blocks coming up. There. That's what I meant to do the first time. Alright. I'm being Mirror again. Oh, good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, partner. Because now we can just go through the rest of this level fast. Ah, your coconut. Well, we're just going to blow up this castle. We never liked that castle anyway. Number 2, that's not too bad. Still get a 1-up. And a nice quick Kirby dance. Sure, we'll fight the enemy. Well, that was over fast. And the special zone is just a, hey, pick your power anyway, so we don't really need it. Come on, Wheelie. Oh, I forgot that my power is now Wheel Rider. Alright, Wheelie, you get to become bonkers now. I didn't actually want Mix. What I wanted... Okay, did I go far enough for one of... Yes, I did. In hopes that I get lucky. Come on. There's Kirby statue. Ooh, I missed that. Joe is here. Get that. Oh, fair enough. Kirby games are honestly very fun. Like, they're a weird mix of this is super simple, and also trying to complete them can actually be really difficult. Especially Star Allies, which has a thing called Soul Melter mode. No. I don't know why. Okay, I'm wondering if I'm just I'm probably accidentally hitting up on the joystick as I'm using the D-pad for some things. That would explain a little bit of the weird movement that I have. But down here we go. You know what? You can... Never mind, you're not becoming Jim. Whatever. I'm Suplex now. The worst power to use against bosses. But man, is it fun to use against everything else. Oh, right, I'm going to need that, actually. Also, you were mentioning of how the Xenoblade AI is bad, Saber. I present to you the Kirby AI, which is honestly not that great either. This game is so different playing it single player versus multi. Okay, you know what? Fine. Here. Oh, you're actually trying to hit it now. But you're missing every shot. There! I gotta push him into it. Alright, but I think I need fire for here. No, not here yet. Well, looks like I'm not going to keep that. So, here's hoping there's another fire before I need it. Here's also hoping I stop taking all this unnecessary damage. Oh, nothing over there, so... here's where I need that fire. Here we go. Light this on fire. Get ourselves a full heal. Why did I do that? I knew that was a bad idea when I hit that. And the second secret zone is opened. Okay, fine, you can have that power. Whatever, I've got a better one now. I just want to exit this stage before a mini-boss. Come on over here, Bonk. There you go, Bonkers. You're now Poppy Boast Jr. Well, so much for my wanting to do this. You know what? Let's see if you can actually destroy it, Poppy Bros. So I can hopefully go to Crash, or go to Dynablade with Crash. Hey, you did it! Is that all? Nope, there's another. Come on, Poppy Bros, you can do this! Got this. If not, you can become Bonkers. Oh, come on, move! There! All you had to do was move like 1 foot. I want to try to keep this for Dynablade. There you go, 1 down. You got this, Bonkers. You got this. Well, he killed himself by trying to attack me. That the last one? Yes. So I think I get to keep Crash for the actual final boss. Alright. And if this doesn't work, I'm turning Bonkers back into a hammer and using him as my power-up. Well, that basically worked. Really, Dynablade? You're going to give me problems? Well, answer is yes. Dynablade's going to give me problems at the very end there. Fine, I'll fight you the right way, Dynablade, I guess. I guess I'll fight it properly. Nope. There. I almost lost again because I was being too greedy. Also, I do enjoy how they just turned Dynablade into a Mode 7 at the end there. Yep, good old Mode 7. Time for Meta Knight's Revenge. again, I started doing the other controls immediately. Even though, you know, I've done 3 stages now in this combat system. Oh no, they're going to release the heavy lobster against us. Down, Jim. Jim, I wanted that. Well, we're back in the water. Well, I keep trying to get a power, but then it's, oh, nope, you're in the water. And then Jim destroys it. Also, that bird was in the water and kind of died because of it. No, go away. I have a timer. The timer doesn't really matter, but I do have a timer. Okay, I hate the pineapple bombs. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that fish was going to grab me. No, instead I blew up a crash right in my face. But hey, free full heal, so I... Ow. Guess that helps. Ow! I am going faster than the screen. This is a problem when you go faster than the screen in an auto-scroller. This is probably not going to be a good power to have right now. Oh, Poppy, you can't jump into spikes like that. Here, let's get healed and something useful. Here, this is more useful. Hey, speaking of that tree who never learns, Jason. Oh, the lag. It does not like Parasol against him. But not one, but 2 trees that don't learn. That are both gone. And Kirby's been shot off into the mountain. I do enjoy how you have to beat Dynablade before you do this, simply because of what happens at the end of this stage. I actually forgot parts of this stage. You know what? Sure, Mike. Mike, I'll use you again. And we'll just take both of the bonkers out. Unfortunately, apparently the bonkers are stronger than a hammer. Than their own hammer. Oh, choice of abilities. Okay. So many things I don't remember because I usually just stick forward in this game these days. Granted, I am still basically stick forwarding, aren't I? Oh well. Ring jump! That is not a thing I want to hit. I thought I could jump before that happened. Jump this time. Well, goodbye, Poppy. I made the same mistake twice! Alright, you know what? What's down here? Really? Okay. Good to know, I guess, for the future. Wondering why is he not sucking in? It's about to slash me. And I got hit by attack. Well, can I just fly up here from the get-go? And ignore... Yes, I can. Okay. Yep, as it said. Ouch. Alright, well, we got a sword. At least, I guess. I was gonna say, this isn't actually the one I want. I forgot. I want the one that actually requires me to have that power that he just destroyed. And... it goes off like a rocket! Oh, hi, Dynablade. Well, Dynablade's getting shot down. But we're back on Meta Knight's ship. Oh, we got Burden Lead. There is a secret power that you can only get in here and Great Cave Offensive that I want to try to actually get for once. Because in here, it has an extra line of dialogue if you use it properly. And it's a power I never knew existed as a kid. Alright, but we got... what is it? Oh, just Meta Knights, Meta Knights. You know what, computer, you're kind of being a little bit more harm than good right now for me anyway. I'll call you back when I find a power that I like. Or when I get... you know, this is now going to be really hard because you can't suck these guys in. So I think my only recourse to hit them is this down slide. Because they don't give you stars. Which means the one that flies is going to be really hard. Ow. I just need you. There we go. Hopefully I get a power. Hey, there's a Poppy Bro with a power. And that power is sure kibble. No, no, why are you going down? Go back up, 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 up. Ah, that's what I didn't want to have happen. No! Ugh. No! Stupid elevator! The partner, I think, keeps calling the elevator back. There, now we can just run across this. I'm realizing Plasma is, in fact, a worse partner. And as much as I want to save this, he's not going to live through this. Go back to being bomb. Back to bomb. There. Ooh, I want that. And you know what? I also want something that I think is down here. I'm right. This is their secret storage. Oh no, he found it. Ow. Okay, first we're getting this. Then we're getting this. Alright. I didn't want to grab that one. I wanted to go forward. I didn't want that either, but also, anyway, the thing ran out, so whatever. You know what? You did the most damage as Jim. We're going to just double yo-yo this. Well, never mind. Jim is gone. No! Yep, rip Jim. Hey, Jim's back. Now we're going to the underside of the ship, I think. Alas, we don't have Ku to help with the wind. Alright, we're getting rid of this. Alright, we got Waddle Doo. Unfortunately, it's not Bandana Waddle Dee, but you know what? We can deal with this. Oh, no. Oh, and this is also one of the Kirby games that thankfully does not have limited flying. Granted, considering how much you can break their games, I understand why the more recent ones have limits on how much you can fly. How Yo-Yo Kirby has that 90s tude. Yeah, no, he basically does. We're in the air ducts now. He has an idea. But I'm going this way instead. To Secret Path. Which, this is all it does. Okay. We're in the armory. I think we're fighting Heavy Lobster? Or is it? Yes. I don't know if I can damage Heavy Lobster right now or not. But you know what? I'm about to just try it because... No, I don't think that did any damage. Yep. So we're getting rid of this anyway because he has the item I actually want. Or the power, I should say. As long as Beam doesn't destroy it. Come on, Waddle Doo, let me get the thing. Alright, I'm about to just have to get rid of you, Waddle Doo. That was not the one I wanted you to do. Oh, you did it that time. I could tell by the sound. Okay, Waddle Doo, you're going away. I want this thing. Shoot! The projectile I can eat, please. Paint ability! It's now blind! So, all this just for that little line of dialogue. Oh, and now he shoots little heavy lobsters at us. And we have a cat that is in front of the monitor again. Is he just going to face that way permanently? I guess so. Aw. I was hoping the little heavy lobster gave him power also. goodbye, Heavy Lobster. I was running low on time anyway. We get Mike. Okay. Reuses a mic. And we're just going to say no to most of this. Because we can. Unfortunately, I think I actually have to get rid of this. Yeah. Just so I am a little bit faster. One down. Nope. Whatever. I don't really need that much. But we get to suplex things now. Okay, hold on. What was this? Oh! I can get my yo-yo back and have Bugsy. Okay, Bugsy decided no, I want to be Jim, apparently. We found some hidden tomatoes. Which is good, because we also got another one up, because we kind of needed that. I hope no one reflects the lasers back at the reactor. One more laser shot. And we don't have to worry about that cannon anymore. Oh, I was wrong. One more laser shot. There we go. The wheelies are abandoning ship. Because this thing was powered by wheelies. Well, I'm getting my yo-yo back. And we now have a Parasol Waddle Dee. And I accidentally went for rock. I don't want rock. Slowest auto-scroller. Not yet, but soon. Well, they're going to try to get me one more time, apparently. Go! No! 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 I got too greedy. Let's not get greedy this time. Yeah, I don't really need that tomato, let's be honest. All I need is this door. There was another... Wow, that is just 100% 8. There are 2 on this side. That other one is intended to be a go for this and perish tomato. Okay. Yeah, I can't get the down up to work with this for some reason. I'm guessing the D-pad on the Pro Controller is not as good as I was hoping it would be. Now it's time for a classic. Time to get the sword. It's time to fight Meta Knight. That's right, Jim. Just spin him. Jeez. I think Jim has the best AI. And there was a maskless Meta Knight. And now, it is the escape sequence. We have 40 seconds. And I am probably going to die here at least once because I do not remember the timing for some of these jumps. A case in point. And you can run out of time. Because I have done it before. But not this time. This time we successfully escaped from the ship as it goes down. Man, that ship has nothing but bad times happen to it. Well, time for a quick Great Cave offensive. I am not going for all the treasures. I mean, basically, yeah. Clearly, that means that thing was basically made out of tissue paper, let's be honest. I said I won't get all of them, but I will get the ones I run across. Really, it's the castle that I'm just gonna largely skip. Do not hit that one. I'm not going to go for all the treasures. Still goes for treasures that are technically out of the way. However, I think I've already... Yep, I've already missed one. Whatever. Now that means I can just keep on going and not care. I'll get them all on another playthrough. This is just going to get tissue paper glued together with toothpaste. Yeah. But yeah, this is just largely to get Milky Ways unlocked, because once I finish Milky Ways, that'll probably be the end of it for me for today. Or at least for this stream, until later tonight when I have Final Fantasy Ultimate Prog. Yep, I mean, at this point, I've been going for a little over 4 hours. I figure I can, you know, get a break and eat some food. And also, Great Cave can actually be real fast if you ignore all the treasures. Goodbye. Want that middle path? Well, goodbye, Knuckle Joe. I thought you were going to blow up when I did that already. I will now be Mirror. Mirror might not be good, but for some reason I like it. I think it's just because of that ability and Kirby's smug face when he does the split. Well, there goes that ability. Hey, we got it back. Attacks are mean. Let's just put that out there. Attack is mean. What is the first boss? I don't remember. Oh, right, the whale. Oh yeah, also, you get a rainbow shield. Kind of like a soap bubble, actually. Yep, Mode 7 boss. Ow. You managed to hit me. I do enjoy that it is a Mode 7 with a background, though. Because, like, if I remember, in things like Super Castlevania, their Mode 7 boss doesn't have a background. And there he goes. Now to go deeper into the cave. And now, this thing, which if I go the correct path, lets me skip another area entirely, which if I'm correct, the right path is actually the right path. No! Tack! Tack's robbed me again. And that wasn't even the tack. Oh well. I guess I've got a partner. Really? You shielded as I tried to jump onto you, Wheelie? Well, I will go with this, then. It's time for everyone's favorite, the RPG battle. Really, Wheelie? It's asleep, but nothing happens. And we defeated 2 RPG bosses! Oh, which gets the first attack? Willie, it would be nice if you did something. It did a tap instead of a press. There we go. We defeated all the enemies! 160 experience! We got honesty points for some reason. And exam score points. And appetite points. Well, I am getting hungry. Friendship points? Willie didn't do anything. You know what? Wheelie's faster. And nope, we're just going to nope out of this entire area. And now we're in the final area of Great Cave, because again, skipping everything. I just want to get to Milky Way. Oh, you grabbed me off of my wheel. Okay. You know, okay, first of all, we're turning you back into someone useful. Second, I'm getting my yo-yo. And third, if I remember correctly, there is actually an ability I want to get, or one treasure chest. That was, in fact, the exact wrong spot to do that. One treasure chest I do want to get. I just have to remember the correct place to jump down and then to not jump down. No, no! Jim! You made me bounce off your head. Stop making me bounce off your head, Jim. Alright, I'm done. I got the Triforce. Game's over. I just had to get that one treasure. Is this the... No, this is not the other paint boss. Okay, this is a lot... Jim... You know what, Jim? Here. I'll give you another shot. Well, I'm regretting giving Jim a shot. Okay, that goes through shield. Okay. That also goes through block. Things I learn. We're going to go get our powers. You know what? Here. Waddle Dee, and I'm going to throw bombs. Clearly this won't have anything horrible happen. Well, Waddle Dee's about to go away. Sure, Poppy, you can get a shot. Just don't. Well, you had a shot, Poppy. I just noticed that in the background, every time I hit it, its eyes just go all in pain. Here, you get a shot again, Poppy. And he's gone. We get to escape now. Come on, climb, you minecart! Good, because I was afraid you were about to pull this elevator back down with you, Poppy. No! Like that. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen, Poppy. But like I said, you skip everything, Great Cave, pretty quick, because we're already done. We got, like, 3 treasures. But more importantly, we unlocked Milky Way, which, as I said, is going to be the last thing we do. Alright, first things first. We're going to this star. Because copy abilities don't work normally. Yes, the final stretch for now. Later, we'll be actually getting everything from Great Cave and then doing arena mode. Oh, I can still copy Crash, though. That's neat. Ow. Tax, please stop. Now I have access to the copy ability again. Okay, that apparently went right through you, okay? Oh, you're Crash! That's right. More importantly, we get another ability. Yep, Milky Way. I can't use my normal copy ability, but... Oh, I do need, I guess, winter. Or is it fall? It's fall. I don't have access to normal copy abilities. Instead, I have to actually find them. But once I find them, I get access to them at any time. So I will be going out of my way to get these, unlike the treasures. Ow. And down here is... Is there anything back this way? No, I don't think there is. However, if there is and I miss it, I can get it later. There is something in the tree during summer I just saw, though. So was it still need winter to... Okay, yeah, need winter to go by. But then go over to summer. Get this! Hey, Sir Kibble time! I'm glad that they give you some nice abilities in the first world, at least. They're not the best, but they're still good. Ow. Well... That was an attack I don't think I've seen before. Or at least haven't seen in a long time. And now we've got the water music again. I will admit, there's probably going to be things I'm going to miss here because it has been a long time since I've done Milky Way. Though I think there's something... Oh, it's not that there's something down here. It's that the only path forward is down this way. Okay. There's some secrets that I remember, and others that I'm just not going to. Ooh, but when I stumble on things like this, I will take a free parasol. Considering it actually works underwater. I don't have a fire ability yet, do I? Nope. Copy ice cutter fire. Yeah, not yet. So I can't get that. Which probably means I actually missed an ability. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I'm going to die again. Unless I can live to get that tomato. I could not, because I couldn't attack as soon as I went into that water. Oh well. No big loss. Aqualiss is a stage I do not remember at all. Like, I remember that there was a water world in the Milky Way Wishes, but like, other than that, I don't remember anything of this area. There's probably something down in that water down there as well. But instead, we're just going to say nope and come out. Oh, hi, suplex. Ow. Ow. Oh, was this all just a side area? This was all a side area for Sword. Okay. Whatever. I just realized I can actually go through this entire Milky Way without needing a partner, actually. Because I can swap my abilities a little bit more easily. This is a go the wrong... Alright. There we go. Nope. Got another ability at least, even if I now have to go through this again. Up. Ow. Ah. The tomato of wrong way. So... This way, this... Maybe this? This looks new? That's a lot... Ah, yes, it was this way. Oh! Sure, we'll go with beam. And just deal with this guy a little bit. There we go. A lot easier this time. Next, we've got the Cloudy Planet. Sky High. Isn't that a name of a movie? Nope, nope, because I think there's something in here I want. Yes! Wait, no, it's Jet. I don't really care about Jet. Whatever, I have Jet now. Oh, actually, I do want Jet. It's a firepower. Really? Gotta do this again. There. We got through it. Now, what's in this cannon? Wheel! Alright. Very angry wheel, considering it took my other ability immediately. And choice of doors. We'll try the right door. And then I guess the middle door. And then I guess the left door. And I'm really just going through these at random. There's probably a correct path. Well, as I was trying to say, there's probably a correct path to be able to get a power-up through here. Into the cloud door. And is this... This is back at the start! Okay, so it's none of those. What about this one? Okay. So... You know what? Let's just take care of Poppy. Or have Poppy take care of himself. I guess that works. This goes back to here. This is back at start, right? So then let's try this path. Last time I did middle, let's try the far right one. Hey, there we go. An invincibility candy to go through all that, I guess, to find the other thing. Or to find the bird. Oh, or to, you know, beat Kracko. Really? I thought I was allowed to just beat Kracko that way. Apparently not. Kracko, I've been dealing with you a lot today. But there you go. Hadokens to the eye. That actually has to not be comfortable. Fire Planet time. Ow. If you don't get the fire ability here, I'm going to be sad. And I just realized it has the great cave offensive music. Oh. Yes, yes, it is a... You go through the pain to get to fire, I think. Yes. Go through the fire to get to fire. But then have invincibility! Alright, you go, but then we need to stop immediately. Ooh! I'm lucky I did not touch that, those fire blocks. Well, Bugsy got me. And I gained suplex. Nope, wrong way. Never mind, maybe that is the correct way I should have gone. That is the way I don't want to go. Okay. Oh, that had a 1-up though. Oh well. In we go. To probably certain doom, let's be honest. It's lots of lava tiles. Like I said, certain doom. In the way of Scarfies. And... Okay, okay. I'll take being able to walk on that for some reason. Yep, escape. We're done. We only got 1 power from here. Oh, oh, oh. You are the other one. Tack? You were doing a lot more damage than I was expecting you to. No! Attack! I wanted that. Well, attack's going to kill it before I can paint it. Whatever. I wasn't expecting Tack to do so much damage. Three stages left. I haven't gotten my yo-yo yet. Ow! I jumped up high enough. Alright, Tack. Alright, Tack's guard is weird. I might be dead. I'm dead. Because I tried to get that ability. Alright. Well, we're going to take him out with sword. No, 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 no. Not hit down. Now I'm going to get my... Where are you? There you are. My chef ability. For what? I don't know. Because there's actually probably no good spot to use it, so whatever. Jim, I'm going to cook you. And I used to know where all the powers were in this, and nowadays I don't remember where any of them are. Is this just that's just an alternate path? Okay. There's probably something stuck in that labyrinth, but whatever. Oh! Hey, we got bombs! Ow. Bombs are going to destroy me. You know what? No, what is down here? What is Jim protecting? Food. Jim's protecting food. And a bonkers. I thought I was going to take him out first. Ooh, there we go, though. That is the one ability I wanted to make sure I got. Nope, down. Okay. Especially because since I can select it whenever I want, I can use the throw it ability at will. Alright. You know what? Bugsy, you're being a problem. Have hammers in your face. Kirby is worthy, yes. Kirby is worthy of Bonker's hammer. So I need to find a switch for that. There's a switch up here. Because I feel... My brain is telling... Yes, there it is. Brain's telling me this is going to be Yo-Yo. It is not Yo-Yo! It is very much not Yo-Yo. But there's three other really good things in here. Down. Yeah, this D-pad is pretty bad, I'm realizing. Oh, it's you again. Well... Alright, maybe I shouldn't try to be greedy. I say as I continue to try to be greedy. There, got him with that one. There, got him with that. You're going to do a third one. There, you're gone. You've been defeated. You know, if nothing else, Milky Way gives you a lot of nice, quick Kirby dances. We're almost done. Time for Mecha. Which means Revenge of Meta Knight music. I don't want that, actually. You know what? Yeah, we can do fire. Nope, nope, not that way. I want this one-up. There's another one-up down over there. Okay. Ooh, but something more, something a little tastier. Okay. I couldn't get out of the fireball, so we're not doing fire again. No, I don't want... There we go. Time to fly. That one up, I don't think I can get. Come on. I want in the door. In the door. And in here is... Ooh, this has got to be Yo-Yo. There's so many gyms here. I'm going to be sad if I don't get Yo-Yo over here. We got it. We got our Yo-Yo back. Ow. Okay, hold on. I've got to see what's over there. Give me burr. You know what? That'll work. Oh, that just opens that. Is this just food? Well, hopefully it's a good bit of food, because man, am I taking just unnecessary damage again. It isn't even that much food. Okay, that's super strong wind. And there we go. What is all... Oh, just a tomato. Okay. Well, let's go with something better fighting. Nope, he ate me. You know, you would think after all this time, that guy would invest in better pants. Oh, just a cherry for fighting that guy, okay. What's over here? Hey, Bugsy! If only when the computer was Bugsy. I wish if the computer was Bugsy that their flight also damaged enemies like that Bugsy does. Well, I doubt there's going to be anything for it. But we're becoming a chef again. What is over here? Does this do anything to you? Nope. Well, you're going to freeze. Goodbye, Bonkers. So that's the way out. Well, time to see what these others are. There might be something good. Not Poppy Bro. As it says there, Poppy Bro is no good. Hey, we got something. We got plasma. Which is a weird ability. Oh, that was our clue that we're getting plasma. The more you move before you attack, the stronger it is. Oh, I've got a second chance at this. No plasma. Or not. He might not give it to me. I just realized. So we'll just get rid of him. We already did the heavy lobster paint thing once. So, he's gone, and we're on to, I think, the last level? Last stage, I should say. I will admit, I do like the imposing sense of dread that you do get from the Meta Knight theme. I didn't want you to do that to me! Come on, I want this warp star. Ow, 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 ow! Alright, let's try this again. With less ninja getting in my way, and I guess also less crash. Ow! That was so much of my health! That ninja hurts! Ow! I remember this. There's definitely things hidden in here. Like right here. Oh! That's not ground! Alright, we're getting this time, though. Alright. In the door. And we got near. Alright. However, we want Hammer to be able to deal with this. And actually, we could just use the trolley, I guess. Oh, nope, nope, we want this. Because look at all those bombs. Do not want to deal with those. Got the important one down. All right. Time to head on up and... Well, I can't get Parasol. Now I can. All right. Ooh, that's going to be something. What are you? You are Ninja! Okay. However, since I'm going up again, I still want my Parasol to protect me. I don't need that. I also... Oh, RPG battle, take 2. Alright. Half Moon is apparently a computer. Starting off with the witch. And one shot, it's gone. Almost done in 2. I missed. Hammer is so busted against this RPG thing. There we go. We got more exam score points. And a happy smile point. Or some. Even more appetite points. Ah, man, what would a Nerf hammer even be like? I kind of wonder now. And hey, suddenly, we now have this new thing. Which I'm just going to skip it. We get used. Now it's time to turn this into Gradius. And just like Gradius, just spam the shoot button and don't run into the ground like I just did there. Man, I am just running into things like... There's actually a Thor Nerf hammer. Huh. feel like this was easier to do on an actual SNES controller. I think I am learning more and more that I really prefer the D-pad on the original SNES controller. And now it goes backwards. A regular non-dart one that's half price. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was getting through that without taking a hit. A Nerf Minecraft hammer. Okay. Only 3 left. You. The problem one. Oh, only 2 left. I'm sorry. And now, time to fight the final boss. Which is not this giant clockwork contraption. But is instead... You know what? I'm going to actually have a helper for this one. Probably going to be a mistake, but... Hello, Marks. Ooh, do not want... Oof. I think that would take me out if I got hit by it. Oh! That does not do what I thought it was going to do. Well, I think Bunkers is gone. And I didn't get my shield up in time. Well, take 2. And we're just going to do it without Bonkers this time. No, Ninja, I don't want you. No, 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 no. You're not aiming with your arrows again. I just noticed he has hearts on his demon wings. Nope, 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 nope. You are not pulling me into that black hole. There we go. Hammer throw to finish it. And also destroying a Nova. I say a Nova because apparently there's another one that you deal with, it seems, in one of the other Kirby games. Yep, the end. And we actually do get credits for beating this one. Like, full Kirby Superstar credits. But you know, all things considered, playing through Dreamland 1, 2, and then this real quick playthrough of Superstar, honestly, I enjoyed it. It's definitely a very good way to just go through, have a nice nostalgia trip for my birthday. Gonna let it go through all these credits, but just to go through some other things, as I said, later tonight, in about actually almost 3.5 hours from now, I'll be back on stream. We will be doing more prog of Dragon Song Reprised. We currently are still working on Phase 2, specifically Sanctity of the Ward. Hopefully we will get that down. Thank you very much, Saber. But yeah, we probably still have to iron a lot of things out with that. I don't know if we will get it down, but I would like to have us get it down and see Phase 3 today. That probably won't happen, but hey, I'm hoping. But once the credits are all done, I will be seeing if there's anyone on to do a middle of the afternoon raid, and then I'm gonna go ahead and finally get myself some food. Yep, thank you very much. Actually, while this is going on, hopefully this doesn't cut out the sound. It looks like it should still be having sound, so I can now take a look at it. If there is anyone on to do a raid for. Let's take a look. There are not many people on right now. Alright. Well, it's a bad time anyway at this point. I knew that. It's a Wednesday. I started streaming at 11 a.m. Eastern on a Wednesday. But, anyway, as I said, thank you all very much for watching. And please, take care. As it says, there's more. I will be doing Arena later and doing the rest of the cleanup. But I'll tweet out whenever I decide to do that. Yeah, I'm rambling now. Take care, everybody. Have a good day.